switch up the game, about to change you niggas' flows. About to be real or all the fakes get exposed. This ain't no copycat, nah, we all original. About to roll me a joint bigger than most. About to record it tonight, shoot it then post. You hit her phone late at night, but she going ghost. 10 girls in my crib and I'm the host. Put my foot on the gas and I say adios. Every time I open my jar, it look like a pot of gold. Called her phone, she was not at home. Rolled another one and got her stoned, cause she forgot her cones. Won't break, bend, not a fold.
Bro, we really got one of the best Nintendo Directs of the entire, I would say, century, the decade, the fucking year, the month, the day, the week. We could go on. It is by far one of the best announcements I think we have ever had in a very long time. It is better than any Sony announcement, Xbox, Microsoft, Indie, PC. We can go on. It is literally some of the best everything I've seen from a video game company and console launch in a very long time. Very long time. We got to talk about it, chat. What's up? How's it going? Oh, wow. They did follow up with some of the worst news ever. Yes. The pricing, the fucking, I don't know. Everything about it was good and bad. Good and bad. And we're going to talk all about it today. We're going to go over all the games that were announced. Silk Song got announced, which is fucking crazy. New Donkey Kong, Mario Kart. There's too much to talk about. So, we're going to talk about it today while we shiny hunt. How is everyone's day? How are y'all feeling about this Nintendo Direct? It's probably one of the most well-received Directs I've seen in a very long time. I did see that. Yeah, they're not the actual physical games. They're just a ticket to download digital, which kind of makes you switch over to digital anyway. But I did see also that there is a cart out there that you can get, and it'll allow you to essentially download all your games on one cartridge, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Is it interchangeable with the Switch 2? Who knows? You know? Who knows? But I think it was a great announcement. It was a great rollout. Everyone's excited. What's up, Streamin' Guy? What's up, MK? What's up, Gravy? What's up, Shane? What's up, Chug? How's it going, everyone? I got a new video, not on the way, but I've made some crazy progress. Also, I have been teasing y'all a lot with this, and I do want to show it off to y'all because I've given you updates before. This will be the last update you ever see, and if you're here early, that's awesome. You get to see this. And if you just aren't here, I'm not going to play it, but you can talk about it. And it's on stream, I guess. So, everyone knows I've had an animation being made, right? Or at least some of you might know. Now, this animation is going to be for the streams. And this is it. Now, that's all we got. That is all we got. This is one scene from the animation. Now, you're probably wondering, what the fuck are you going to use this for, Mud? This is going to be for the starting screen and then also an outro. And I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think I think there's going to be, I don't know. Once you all see the final product of everything, it's going to be just so nice. Mud's cake isn't big enough. Not big enough. That motherfucker's skinny. Where's Amy Schumer? Right here. Right fucking here. Oh my God, Crunchy. I hope you feel better. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Ouch. That sounds really bad. What's up, Exists in the Past? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Listen, we also... Oh, wow. We got a lot to talk about today. So what do y'all want to start with besides the Switch shoe? Besides the Switch shoe, what are y'all trying to get into? I think for me, we should start by watching the trailer over, kind of skimming through it, and then we can talk about whatever we find in it. But I think it's a really fun, cool thing to talk about. And I guess the first thing we could talk about is the GameCube expansion pass. So let's talk about that. So while I am pulling this up, what are you the most excited about out of all the GameCube games? Skong? I can't blame you. I really cannot blame you. I cannot blame you. Okay. So let's watch this. I was showing my girlfriend what happened. I was pretty much summarizing everything. So, of course, there's a new Mario Kart, right? Now, the Mario Kart game looks great, but my problem with this are two things. One, the game looks so fucking beautiful. That's not a problem. But my main issue with all of this, $80 game. And not just this game. All of the games on the Switch. $80. Fucking gross. $80 fucking dollars. $80. I am down to support games and their budgets and making sure they get... Look, it shouldn't be a third of the console's price. The price of your game should not be a third of the console's price. I just think that's... It's so ridiculous. I could go on a tangent for literally like 4 months straight and just rip up Nintendo for it. I don't know if it's worth it. So then my question is, if it's $80 for the quote-unquote physical version, then what is the price of the digital game? If I download the game, how much is that going to cost me? Because what I'm scared of is I buy the digital game, and then one day, if I want to pick up my Switch and play it, just like my GameCube, my PlayStation, my Game Boy, then what? You know, like, if they shut down the servers, I'm not going to be able to do that anymore. I just can't. I'm not going to be allowed to, you know, because I won't have access to it. The prices, I'm not getting this console. I don't think a lot of people are getting it for a long time. And I think that sucks. Because that shouldn't be it. That just shouldn't be it. Digital is 80 and physical is 90. Okay. Well, even then, still crazy. That is still like too much. I think that is way too much. Still. A $10 difference, like, I don't know if that's justifiable. And then we got game chat, okay? So, like, game chat, this looks cool. And you know why it looks cool? Because we're going to be able to do some pretty fucking goofy-ass shit. Okay, it's not just the voice chat that's, like, probably fun, maybe for anyone who lives under a rock and doesn't know what the hell Discord is. I guess you can screen share, which is just going to be like an 8-bit pixel render of your video game. And then the third thing is that there's... Look at the frame rate on this, by the way. Look at the frame rate on this shit. There's absolutely no way. Mama, is shiny Treecko behind you? Sorry, I didn't find it. I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. What's going on, Kicks? How you doing? So, look, I think all these features are great and cool. The one thing is this fucking camera. I guess, like, they couldn't come up with a better concept, but also this, like, pole stand thing, you know what it reminds me of, right? Oh, what is it called? It's like the light post from Monsters, Inc. In the beginning of those movies, it's like... That fucking thing. What is that called? The lamp? Lamp before movies? Yeah, this Pixar. Jesus Christ, dude. I couldn't think of it. It looks like a fucking Pixar lamp. Sure, that's fine. I'm all down to have the trailer look the way it does. Until I get up on that console, it's some bullshit. Okay, this is some bullshit. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how good that is. I'm also just saying, once again, Discord does exist. I don't think you need to be on Nintendo's Discord. You can just use Discord and do the same exact thing. Anyway, regardless, the cameras, though, are... I guess what I should be saying are the sensors on the controllers. The sensors on the controllers is by far one of the coolest things. What is this also? I guess you can share, like, classic games. I kind of fell asleep during this part. One of the other points of physical is saving your storage from getting clogged. I don't care if they felt like they could do it because of the increased storage. We can only use express SD cards, not regular ones. What the fuck do I do when my SD fills up? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of become a weird... like a weird rich market for whatever reason, which is crazy because I feel like Nintendo has always made sure that people can afford things. I just think it's too fucking expensive. Like I can buy the console, but then you have to think about, oh, I have to buy the games. So what do you do?
Loads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
This is kind of what Spadonic was talking about in the chat. Where it's like...
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K.
First off, this should have been implemented in the first one. But anyway, I'm not complaining. This is actually really cool.
Resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
That's also cool. Should have happened, but, you know. Fan ventilation. Wow.
You can play Nintendo.
We redesigned the system from
Let's just talk about this.
The game.
This is a demo on how to use a controller. Now, I want you to take a gander. I want every single one of you to guess. I want you to put 1 in the chat if you think this is free. And 2's in the chat on how much. If you think this costs any amount of money, just put a 2 in the chat. 1's in the chat, this is free. 2 if it's not. What would you have to take a gander on I know it's not free, so $20, $30. Okay, so yeah, I don't know the price of it, but it's not free. Now, I want every single one of you to let me know if you're going to be buying the demo on how to use a controller.
This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
Who is buying this, dude? I'm sorry, but like, unless you are a fucking geek on trying to learn the ins and outs of the build of this thing, there's no shot. There's no shot you buy this. I can't believe it costs money either.
Through examining signs like
We
these,
gotta be
you can
living in some
discover all
dystopian
details you might
society.
not
There's
notice
no
until they're
shot.
pointed
There's
out
no
regarding
shot,
Nintendo
dude.
Switch.
I just can't. The demo's about to be 80 and 90 physical. FanVents, do you mean the new Switch is gonna sound like a fighter jet? You know, if it doesn't sound like a fighter jet, I don't think it's gonna be working properly.
2. This is the game card for Nintendo.
Okay, so
Switch
this
2
is
titles.
cool, right? This invention
It's the same
already
shape as
exists.
Nintendo Switch
It
game.
already exists in real life. You can do it on your DS. Obviously, your 3DS, I don't think exactly we have one of these, but it does the same
Work
thing,
with micro SD express cards.
right?
They're a
I
different
think the
type of
game card
SD
is cool.
and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
So what we're doing here is we are forcing everyone to buy the Mario micro SD express card with maybe a Mario logo, but you're not allowed to buy the universal fucking Nintendo Switch micro SD card. And do you want me to take a gander on why they're not doing this? Do you want me to take a gander? I guarantee they're doing this. Part of me believes this isn't the full reason, but part of me believes the reason why they're doing this is because they're trying to stop people hacking their Nintendo Switches, right? Everyone has a Nintendo Switch. Not everyone, but there is stuff out there to hack and homebrew your Nintendo Switch. They are going to make it so fucking hard to put some kind of wall around this express card to stop it. It's not going to stop people, but this will at least stop common, daily users from homebrewing their Switch. Can homebrewed Switches play online? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know anything about it, but I'm just saying, like, that's an easy way to stop a commoner from doing it, and it's like,
Additionally, to transfer
that
data
sucks.
from Switch to Switch
How do we keep
2,
learning terrible
you can log
bullshit
into
about
your
this
Nintendo
console?
account to
Me
use the
too.
system
Me
transfer
too.
feature.
Me too.
With this feature,
It
you can transfer
is,
save data,
like I said, it
digital
feels so
games,
dystopian.
and more.
It feels so dystopian.
We're also releasing a new
It's
Pro
ridiculous.
controller. It has a C button, which launches game.
This controller, if you thought Xbox and PlayStation controllers were expensive, this is $120 for the Pro controller. There are no other options right now for this controller. It's $120. Okay, sorry. Australian dollars, it's 120. Excuse me. I don't know USD. How much does the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller cost? Now, I know I sound like a fucking hater and a negative Nelly right now. It's going to be $80. Excuse me. If you thought the PlayStation controllers and Xbox were bad, this is going to be just as bad. It's $80. That's not any better.
Chat. And on the back,
Still,
there are new
$80.
GL and GR buttons, which you
But on this controller, at least we can play it with the GL and the GR buttons on the back because we need those for the So what makes this controller so special? I am trying to figure it out. Besides the little fucking aux cord that you can talk to your friends on, what does this do? What does this do? hypothetically cool games because I have to buy food first. It has a headphone
You
jack.
can use to assign existing button controls. In addition,
I need to press those in between cutscenes. I do too.
Nintendo Switch 2.
So you're telling me if we're playing a game and like let's say you're playing Metroid and Samus comes on screen and I press GL and GR, is that gonna make Samus grab her yacht in the game, or what does that do? What does that do for us? Last Treecko encounter I gotta go?
2 edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer
The voice chat thing is really cool. I just think that it could be...
I'd like to show you the
I don't know. We'll see when it comes out.
Please take a look.
So yeah, let's talk about this. They're making a Switch 2 edition. Do you think there's going to be any other games out there who get a Switch 2 edition game besides Jamboree? Do you think they'll do it for Scarlet and Violet? Do you think they'll do it for something else? I think it's unbelievable they're calling it Switch 2 instead of a standalone name. The Wii U title was concretely cited as one of the reasons why the console flops. Because it confused families. These prices are not helping. I will guarantee you, what's going on, Lexi? Welcome to the stream. I will guarantee you the reason why this console will end up flopping a little bit in comparison to the first Switch is because of obvious reasons, the pricing being 450 USD. But also, people are going to wonder, well, if it's just the Switch 2 with a couple of extra things, why do I need to get it? If they're still going to make the original Switch ports and games that you can download and play on there, what's the point of buying my family this Nintendo Switch? From a general consumer standpoint, from people who don't game crazy like us, nerds in the chat, because we're all nerds here, I don't care. People are just going to see this and go, oh, it's just another Switch. I don't need it. I don't care about the mouse feature. People are not going to see this and go, holy fuck, dude, I need that. Unless they look into it, you know? And there's just no point of spending like the extra $300 for this. Plus the accessories. I mean, how much does this camera cost, you know? And then you got to buy like, let's say you want a Pro controller. Well, that's too expensive, you know? Or you want to buy the games. They're $80 cheapest. It's kind of sad. It's a little unfortunate because like I've contemplated not getting it because it's so, bro, half a band.
Bowser will bring you on stage too.
What the fuck?
To collect the most coins.
Dude, me coming out of this in Jamboree and being like,
the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice.
the amount of people I cannot wait to troll online. Trolling online is going to be so liberating. Oh my god. This is really good for Jamboree. I think so too. No, I think so too. I think these new games, what I guess what they're doing with like the camera and the online stuff, I mean it's cool. What are the chances scalpers scam themselves trying to sell Switch shoes? Let's talk about that. So, anyone that's wondering, Nintendo has a okay, so check this out. If you want to get your Nintendo Switch shoe and you're like, oh, how do I, like, can I pre-order it? Pre-orders don't release until April 9th, next week. Additionally, if you want to, and you're interested in pre-ordering, we can go to there's a spot where actually they're making you log in with your Nintendo account and register under a name, under your Nintendo Switch account, I guess. Check this out, okay? Check this out. Guidelines to pre-order the Switch 2. Okay, so the Switch 2, not only do you need to have a Nintendo account, you also need to have a few things. Pre-order Switch 2. To express interest, you must do the following by April 2nd. You have to have a year's worth of NSO online, 50 gameplay hours logged on your Nintendo account, and then opt-in gameplay data. Is that not crazy? It's actually good. It's actually good, okay? Because it's going to stop scalpers from mass buying with bots. Unless you have like 500 different accounts all with this playtime, it's almost impossible. It's almost impossible. I don't know. I guess you would have to buy a bunch of Switches with different accounts and it would be a little pricey, but I would imagine they're not going to sell out super fast because of the price.
Objects.
So the mouse feature's cool, right? And then we keep going. Oh, fuck, I just picked Torchic. Nope. So this comes out July 24th. Mind you, the Switch 2 drops on June 5th. And most of these games that we're about to go through today are not coming out until 2026. 2026.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree.
The more Nintendo Switch
All my
2
Zelda
edition-
fans, lock in with me. Lock in.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature
Cinema.
enhanced resolution and frame rates,
Cinema.
and also support HDR, which makes
I
the
hope they
image
flop,
more
and that's on
vibrant,
the free market.
so you can play
That's
with
what I'm
smoother,
talking about.
higher
Hell
definition
yeah.
graphics.
Hell yeah.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Okay. Are y'all actually going to use this? Are y'all actually going to use Zelda Notes?
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2
Oh,
editions
come
of
on.
these
What are
titles.
we doing
For
here?
example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Dude, there's no way they made a whole fucking Apple iOS for Zelda.
Proceed north.
Oh my god, they're milking the shit out of this.
You can share your creations using
They're milking
QR
this
codes
so
and send them
bad.
to another player to create in their game.
Oh. Version 3 of a game that came out in 2016 gets so real. That's what I'm saying. This is...
We hope these
Come
features
on.
will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Okay.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be
Spoiler alert. This game is just...
able to enjoy an additional story.
I have some things to say
exclusive
about
the
this game.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
You know what this feels like? So they keep drilling the improved graphics and frame rates. And while I'm like, you know, sure. Improved graphics and frame rate. So why can we not improve that? Not with the hardware, but just software side with a lot of these games. Sure, maybe does it redeem the Kirby game? I don't know. I didn't love this game. I felt like this game was so mid for me, personally. I didn't love it. Now, graphics to me are everything.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
Yeah, I mean, it looks...
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
It looks better.
Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2
Get out of here, Schumer.
can use mouse controls.
Okay. Hold on. So there is a Switch 2 edition of Metroid Prime 4.
In addition to
Does it
standard
run much better?
you can use
Does it
mouse
look better?
controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Does this mean we can
You
play
explore the
Valorant
immersive
finally on the
world in
Switch?
4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120.
I thought
frames per
Prime
second.
4 was a Switch 2 exclusive
Choose
too.
from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
Did I have French captions on the entire time we have been watching this?
Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year. will not
Oh
only receive
man.
the Nintendo Switch
Oh
version,
god.
but the Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
Wow.
By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2,
35
you can
minutes,
enjoy
huh?
the adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution.
Leave 'em
and
on?
frame rates.
Okay. I was wondering why you said "ew French." I saw that and I was like, God, that was the most random comment. I'm on Nintendo of America. I'm not on the French
The
side.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
So these are Nintendo Switch 2 games. These are the front runners, the headliners. We have ZA, Prime 4, Forgotten Land, TOTK, BOTW, and then Jamboree. Plus the Jamboree
If you already own the
DLC
Nintendo Switch
thing
version
that
of
they're
the game,
doing.
You can
TV.
play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
This is by far the
If you're
most
looking forward to
one of the
these
best
Nintendo
things they
Switch
could have
2
done.
edition games.
Why did it take the Switch 2 to do this?
Next,
You
I'd
know?
like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls.
Why?
and Joy-Con 2
Upgrade packs are going to be phenomenal. Oh yeah,
controllers.
this game. I feel like this is going to stop me from playing a lot of games. I play a lot of games when I'm just laying down in bed on my Switch, which is what I love about it. And I ain't got nothing wrong with the crippled basketball, but I tell you what, do I want to put this on my table all the time and be like scraping my fucking table? Like, no, I don't think I do personally. It's so early to say. So early to say. Get a mouse pad, dog? Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Ball isn't life for me. This looks so fucking cool. It looks so fun. I can't wait to go around and just be tricking on people. Tricking on people. No, I'm a big basketball fan. Trust. Oh, anything is possible when you play the Switch 2. Anything is possible. Any fucking thing is possible. Holy shit. That's really cool.
In Drag and Drive, you'll
Real
use both
ball
Joy-Con 2
lovers.
controllers as mice to intuitively
I do love me some balls. Elden Ring is on the Switch. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I played it on the PC and it was phenomenal. But great game though. Great game though.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from our first know dozens of characters from
Oh yeah, Hades 2. Awesome game, allegedly. I don't know. I've never played it. Anything is possible. If that's so, get a shiny Treecko. Okay, Silver. So why don't you go ahead and deliver the news to everyone about your own shiny Treecko then, huh? Since you have so many shinies and you can probably show off so many of them, huh? Huh. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. So many characters. うわ。
さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
The jump performance from the Switch 1.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism.
I thought this was Xenoblade, I'm not gonna lie.
Normal levels. Testing data link with spine.
I thought this was Xenoblade. What is the performance? The difference in performance is... Mudskip is a glumbo. Wait, are we doing this again? I don't know the difference between these CPUs. The Maxwell GPU. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. Maybe the memory size jump is good. Oh, dude, whoa. Wait. Wait. Look at this. Look at the jump in cores. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, look at the bandwidth difference. Holy hell. Okay, for anyone wondering, a jump between a memory size of 4 to 12 is like going from Windows XP all the way to like Windows 10 in a matter of one console jump. It is going to be like night and day. Like, you're going to be able to see so many fucking pixels that you've never seen before, frames that you've never seen before, colors. It's crazy. I mean, it's a big upgrade for the Switch. I know 12 gigs isn't much, but
you play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get...
I wish they put a side-by-side. I found one earlier. Comparison. Okay, so there is a huge comparison between Legend ZA on the Switch 1 and 2. Let's watch this.
Confirmation that Pokemon Legends ZA is going to have a Nintendo Switch 2 edition with upgraded visuals and a better frame rate. Here's a side-by-side comparison to really see how much better it is.
Okay, go. Hold on.
Really see how much better it is.
Hold on. Look at this. God, this is really hard to... I'm sorry. Hold on. Maybe it was this I saw side by side. There's a certain screenshot that someone showed off. It was on
Pokemon
Twitter
Legends
somewhere.
ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive
This scene right
Switch
here.
version,
Oh my
which is
god.
scheduled to launch later
This
this
scene.
year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch
Does that not look gorgeous?
version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 later this year will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
I mean, it just looks better. It just looks better. Grow Anya Grande. Okay.
And it's up to you and a friend to help
I'll
them break
leave.
free.
I'll leave.
Let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this
Can't
one.
tell a difference since I'm watching on a phone screen.
You'll be able to play
Essentially, it just runs way smoother. Okay, peak. This is actual peak. Tony Hawk game on the Switch. I'm sold. I'm a big Tony Hawk glazer. I love these games so much. Dude. Wow. The SpongeBob tease. Yeah, this game is gonna fuck. This game is gonna fuck. Dude, a SpongeBob level in Tony Hawk is everything I would have wanted as a kid. I would have cried my eyes out for this. For a while, I did kind of skip through most of this because I didn't care about Hitman. I know it's a good game. I think this is Final Fantasy. Oh no, it's Brave Default. Just kidding. Just kidding, everyone. Yakuzo.
For now.
Joined hands with the Hylians who dwelled on the surface.
Okay, what did y'all think of Hyrule Warriors? Hyrule fucking Warriors. I haven't played any of the games, and I don't know much about the Zelda lore besides surface level stuff. But I know that this is supposed to give an insight, I think, between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So this is before the events of Tears of the Kingdom, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, because that's that guy. He's like the old ruler of Hyrule, I believe. Mind-numbingly. Coming this winter.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Empires to the untung ago.
Ship online on Switch 2.
All right.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack,
you
can enjoy
this
a
was
new
crazy.
membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
This was crazy. I was quaking in my boots for this. Holy fuck. Do you know how many people... This might be one of the biggest dubs ever. One of the biggest dubs ever. I now feel more inclined to play XD and Coliseum when they come out on the Nintendo Switch Online.
Link set sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker.
I hope that people are still able to speedrun Wind Waker.
Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and
This is fucking cool, actually. I've never played Soul Calibur. I've heard so many cool things about it.
comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series.
God, he's so fucking cool.
Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour.
White knuckle racing, by the way.
Death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode.
I haven't played this either, so I don't know.
We didn't get the Virtual Boy, but we got the stupid GameCube. RIP Nintendo knows nothing of what we actually want.
We didn't get the Virtual Boy? Whoa, hold on. Wait a second. Wait, you don't care about the GameCube? About any of this? Hold on. Whoa, wait. That's crazy. I mean, to each their own. Can I piss in your cereal, maybe? Can I? Holy fuck.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
You know, I just don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Fucking Sunshine Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance alone. Let's go look at eBay prices. Let's go look. 234, 249, 1500, 120 for the official guide. $70, but it's case only. 330 for the PAL French cover. 72. This, I hope, my hope is that it brings the price down of the original discs. I really hope so. I doubt it, but I just hope so. I know, and they made a paid Mario Sunshine bundle with like Mario 64, Sunshine, and I think on top of that, they also made Mario Galaxy with it as well. I mean, XD being on there is goated. I want a shiny hunt in it. Just one time. Just one time. And you know why? You can actually make save states in the game. And maybe there's a chance that I make a save state and then I just go back and I try again. And I can actually get my shiny. Yeah, Mario Strikers. Amazing game. Never played Chibi Robo. Luigi's Mansion is goated. I love that they threw in Coliseum at the end here. Because I saw XD and I was like, okay, that's good. Oh my god, where's Coliseum?
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Which is nice, because I pay for NSO. And if I don't get the Switch 2, then please, fingers crossed, please, that I can just play it on the original Switch and it works fine. And it works fine.
And a dedicated
I wonder if the Pokemon games on GameCube are going to connect to Pokemon Home. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. But if they're not, then... If they're not, there's a chance that you are probably... See, this is the double-edged sword where I'm like, well, my hope is that maybe you can go and get the GameCube games because they're cheaper. Hopefully.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online.
How much?
Will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Do y'all notice how they haven't included any of the prices, by the way? In this direct? None of the prices. They talk about the controller and these games. So how much though?
Whether you're familiar with the games,
that's the first thing I'm thinking of right now.
we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2.
One of my favorite things...
Let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Is being able to have a wireless GameCube controller. I want to get a Wavebird. I don't know. I haven't searched for it, I guess. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm so excited. Where the fuck is Kato? This looks crazy. So I have a question. Deltarune. Is this the prequel to Undertale, or is this the sequel to Undertale? Like, is this the events before Flowey, or is this the events after? It's the sequel, pretty sure. Is it? This is after they're in the outside world. Ah. On launch day. Available on launch day. Okay, so is this only on the Switch 2? And are they going to release it for PC or no? And then number 2 is... I mean, look, I might be cooking here, but possibly marathoning Undertale into Deltarune? Back to back to back to back?
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Bye, Randy.
2 filled with wild most M25. Hi, mission of guide your
Can we? I would love to. I would love to.
by purchase from 2K. Our final plus
Where is Silksong? And why did they just give Silksong like a 2-second trailer? This fucking tire game, what is this called? Gungeon? Gungeon got more screen time than Silksong.
Working on the game.
Hello, Nintendo Switch 2.
Cyberpunk is on the Switch.
Ah!
It wasn't the trailer that mattered, it was the date. Where is it? I'm trying to... Oh my god, okay. 2025? Ew, Sega game? Boy, if you don't go get on Monster Hunter World right now, come... I'm excited for this game. So excited. We will all be playing Witchbird on the CPU or the Switch. I just hope it's cross-platform and not Switch only. Nobunaga. It's funny that I didn't know about Nobunaga until I played Pokemon Conquest. The gifts popping off. Yeah, yesterday was pretty nutty, might I say. Pretty wild. Thank y'all so much. Fortnite? Is Fortnite not already on the Switch? Why was this in here? If anyone has any idea why this was here. I was confused because I was watching this like Fortnite. We have a... Yeah, it is because it's Fortnite. Is it like an advertisement thing that's like, look at Fortnite. You can play Fortnite like really good now. I want to try this out so bad. And the fact that this is coming through gives me a chance. Tomogachi Plaza comes out June 27th. Yes. Yes. Okay. Is this not Monopoly? $30 FPS and bad loading times.
So far.
Wow.
The next game
That's
will be
sad.
the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
Is From Software a publishing and or developing partner at Nintendo? Because I want to know how they got the, I don't know, From Software convinced to drop a game on the Switch 2.
I give you my blood.
This has to be a Bloodborne sequel, right? Or it's got to be in the same universe?
My life. Turn, O wheel,
You know it's tough.
and transport him to a night of moonlight.
Is that they'll never explain this. They'll never explain the story. This is a new game series? I don't think so. It's just like a Souls game. It's a Souls-like game. Crazy. Fucking crazy. No condom forever or whatever Black Panther said. Real shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to use that as an Instagram caption if I ever travel to one of these Pokemon events. Oh my god, that is an all-timer. Holy shit. This looks a little futuristic for a Souls game. Look at this shit though. Look at this shit. I can't wait. Gotta be a fucking vampire? Right? Biting necks? It's like a dark storyline. Almost. Like you're not gonna be a hero. That's for sure. If you're sucking the shit out of people.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon. as
Me when I'm
befits
feeling
the
freaky.
soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of
Guns?
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Is this Malekith? Ain't this just Malekith?
Carrier of blood.
Or is this who I think it is? It's gotta be a different character. What the fuck? Switch about to blow up. Can't wait for my Switch to not handle it.
PS4. Now, look at this gameplay. This isn't any less than a PS4.
No, it's not. It's not at all. Oh, that just looks so cool.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Okay, I'm back, chat. So, sorry, I don't know why I skipped this, as if I was gonna go back and explain something crazy. I was not. I cried. If y'all want to know, I genuinely cried tears. I know this was probably a funny picture I posted on Twitter. I cried real fucking tears. I was bawling my eyes out seeing this. People probably don't know, but like, Kirby Air Ride to me is such a personal and like close game to me. I played this so much as a kid. So much. Just imagine my face like this while you're watching the trailer. Bawling my eyes. I was so happy. Now, what are they going to have in the game? I don't know. But it's directed by Sakurai, so you know it's going to be a good game. It's got to be a good game. A great game.
Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game.
Who the hell is Victor Arcane?
Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today.
Oh, like Victor from Arcane. Oh, right. My mom. Okay, well, little do you know, I actually fuck you. Fuck you. God, man. This, I'm blown away. It's like, I feel like the direct speaks for itself. This is a crazy, crazy game to end off. It looks so fun. It looks like Donkey Kong 64. If it was modernized. Is this actually DK, or is I'm guessing it is. He kind of looks like Wreck-It Ralph. Is it the pants, maybe? Look at this movement. This just looks fun. I can't wait to go beat the shit out of people in this game. I actually can't wait. Somebody help me! Ass animation. Wow. Fucking gorgeous. Hey, $90. $90, everyone. By the way, just make sure that you have $100 laying around for your next Nintendo game. Oh, I'm sorry. You're hungry. You wanted some groceries this week. It looks like you're going to have to buy 10 packs of ramen for the week, unfortunately. One meal a day. I'm sorry. Wow, I guess you could say this game looks so bonanzas.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground.
Oh, I thought we could smash through some balls here. Not gonna lie.
More details
I feel a little bit thrown off by that, but okay. Treecko encounters win? What do you mean, blood? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Guys, I shiny hunt. I do.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Okay, by the way, digital version, which means it will come with a game. It's just going to come with a fucking ticket. You're just going to get a free ticket to Mario Kart World. How fun. How fucking fun, huh? I guess.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to...
I mean, June 5th is pretty cool, actually. Everything that happened in the Nintendo Direct today. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I feel a little weird because I like collecting physical things, and like the game itself would be so, what am I looking for? I don't know, so like validating, because it's like, wow, look at this game, but you're just buying an empty case. So I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's, I don't know, $90 too, $90, everyone. Yeah, the new dock, new stand. Where's the news about the games? C button has entered the chat. Good one, Nintendo. Good one. I mean, the biggest outcome out of all this are the Nintendo game upgrades. The fucking upgrades have to be, personally, I think the one thing I'm most excited about. Like, what games are getting these upgrades? Right? And one of them on this list is Scarlet and Violet. I do want to show y'all Scarlet and Violet, what it looks like right now. For anyone who hasn't played it, I'm sure most of you have, if not everyone. And do y'all know about Lag Lake? It's got to be fixed, right? I can't fucking find it, by the way. Of course everyone knows about this. Does this get fixed? Do you think? Do you think this gets fixed? The lag tree thicket is just as bad. I need to hear some opinions because I think everyone knows by now I am a Scarlet and Violet glazer. So I don't know. I don't know.
Scarlet and Violet is rumored to receive free Switch 2 updates. Don't know how much though.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have, like, there was some announcement I saw. Let me find it. Hold on. Oh, I think this is it, actually.
Feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
This might be Point Crow's best work. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit.
No condom forever. Or whatever Black Panther said.
Wow. That's so true. I didn't even think about that. This is so sad. This is so sad. Do y'all fuck with little guy? Do y'all fuck with the little guy? Oh, man. I posted it in the memes channel, by the way, on Discord.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends.
All my e-daters?
And even take photos together at different locations.
All my e-daters. +5 in the chat.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
I can't wait. Let me see the update. Okay, so this is the key card. This is what I found earlier. All the I buy physical games so I can have them preserved on my shelf forever. People are real silent now. If you click on this, it just says key card games are different from regular game cards because they don't contain the full game data. Instead, the game key card is your key to downloading the full game to your system via the internet. You're simply buying a key. Step 1, insert the game key card into the system. Step 2, download the game. The game itself isn't included on the game card, so you'll have to download it before you can play. When you insert the game key card, further instructions will be displayed on the home menu. Please follow the instructions. To download, you have to have enough space on your system memory or micro SD. The amount of free space required is indicated on the key card packaging. Once the game is downloaded, you're ready to play. Internet connection is required when you launch the game for the first time. After this, the game can be started without an internet connection. However, like regular physical software, the game key card must be inserted into the system in order to play the game. Okay, so what we're doing here is we are buying the Switch game. It comes with a game key. You put it in, you download the game, you have to have an internet connection to start the game. So you start it. And then you have to insert this blank cart into your Switch to play the game. If you buy the physical one. So why buy physical? They're almost forcing their hand against you. Essentially. The memory cards cost $80? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
More titles will be added in the future.
Please watch it.
Nintendo GameCube,
Yes!
Nintendo Classics,
Yes!
the Switch
I've won!
2 exclusive game
I've
library
won!
has the
They
hardware
called me a
release.
fool! They called me delusional! Higher SXE!
Dedicated controller.
Oh, dude, I love that he's so excited about it. Yeah. Yeah. Can anyone hear this? Oh, yeah. Okay, if you want any of these, by the way, they're in the disc. Oh, fuck. I just closed every single fucking tab. They're in the Discord, though. You mentioned life so sad, all they don't know, and fucking with their own boys, you gon' get fucked over. Robberies and rovers. These unloved Sosa, hit 'em with that cobra. Yeah, I like that they didn't hide it either. Bro, this looks so good. This is the... Okay, hold on. Switch 2 will feature new GameCube game editions. A retro GameCube controller will also be built. Yeah, but it's not really retro, though. It is, like... It's kind of new. That's gotta be a clip farm. It's gotta be. I'm trying to see what else. Yeah, the new Kirby Air Ride is pretty awesome. Can we get this? Can we get this, Nintendo? Please, listen. Listen. I don't like to run a lot of like propaganda on this channel or push anything, but please listen. I don't understand the need, the yearn for like having all these Mario games. Can we just put this one on there? Is there something? Come on. This is the one game I think of when I think of the GameCube. I have it in a plastic clear case. It's like a small little GameCube disc case. And I want to shoot guns with Shadow.
Nintendo, give me my gun back or else.
God, you sound like every fucking liberal out there. Or whatever. Nintendo, please. Well, anyway, I am actually really excited about the Switch 2, regardless of all the bad stuff. Look at this pixel art, by the way. This is so fucking cool. Okay, so look, I think while there are a lot of negatives, I'm trying not to highlight the too much of the negativity. You know, I also want to highlight the ups on this too, because there's a lot of shit. You know, there's a lot of amazing stuff out there. New technology that's like kind of groundbreaking for Nintendo that they haven't done before. Like voice chat is unheard of. It's so I feel like it's late. It's way too late for that now. But it's cool. I think it's cool that they're doing it, at least, like, maybe kind of getting with the times. The technology's kind of there. You know, I'm not on PS5 technology. My PC kind of runs like a PS4, and that's fine with me. I don't need crazy graphics, right? I don't know. I guess it just feels like they have forced their hand fully, because what's going to happen is they're going to optimize these games for the Switch 2. And every single game that you play on the original Switch is going to run like dog water. It's going to run like dog water. And that kind of sucks. So I feel like there is sort of a need to get it. Maybe not, though. I hope that's not the case. Like, I hope you can run Legends EA on the first Switch and it's fine. I don't know. And then the game card thing, like I kind of just want to get digital games now instead of buying them, like the physical copies. I will still buy Switch 1 games physically, but not Switch 2. I mean, I think GTA 6 is going to be more than $100. I saw rumors where people said it was going to be $120 before tax. Which, to be fair, if every game was increasing their price to $70, I just feel like GTA, there's no reason why it shouldn't be a little more expensive than every game because of what comes with it. They actually make a full, I don't know, they make full games. Like, there's just so much content. That game hasn't died since the explosion of GTA roleplay, you know? I don't know. Some of these Switch games don't make sense to be $80, $90. That's hard to justify. That is really hard to justify. I'm so serious. There better be at least 100 hours of content in every single Switch game I buy. There better be. Same argument could be said about Minecraft, though it stayed at 30. I mean, I guess. It's not really the same, though. I just feel like it's just not the same. Like, I know what you mean, because they're both expansive games that are kind of never ending. But I just feel like there's more intricacies, there's more unknown, there's more, I don't know, there's just more shit in GTA. Yeah, and I mean, Minecraft didn't start that way, it's true. It's also heavily carried by mods. I'm not saying GTA isn't, but I'm also just saying the base game of GTA, you can play and still just make your own fun out of it. I used to do it as a kid all the time. I used to go, like, run away from the cops because it was fucking fun. I didn't want to do it in real life, so I was like, fuck it, let's get on Vice City and go steal, like, an ambulance, you know? Kick everyone out. Why not? Just crazy. That is crazy to think about. If I had a kid and my kid was on GTA, like, at 6 years old, I'd probably be like, hey, buddy, let's maybe put on, the wheel cart game. I don't know. Put on that Donkey Kong game. No fucking way. Minecraft is a lot of you creating your own content. GTA 5, it's all there. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to resemble a real-life simulator. Like, as real as possible, with obviously a lot of... There's a lot of nuance in that statement, right? But, like, I mean, you can get a fucking penthouse apartment house. You can drive a crazy, cool-looking car around. You can drive, like, a bum-ass car. You can... I mean, there's just so much shit to do. There's so much shit to do in that game. I think the only game I would ever be like, you know, $100 makes sense is GTA. I don't know about Nintendo Switch games. And yeah, like someone said, there won't be 100 hours of content in the game. It's just, you know, you might get like a week's worth. Zelda, okay, sure. But not every other Switch game. I don't know, though. Unless they make a lot of this, like, hangout stuff in the Switch games, maybe I might be for it. I know it sounds weird, but I might be for it. I'm going to keep it a buck. Playing hide and seek in Mario Kart World Tour, that sounds fun. I want to go fucking drive around and, like, hide from people. And then try not to get tagged. Or, like... Dude, there's so much potential with this shit. Same thing with Kirby Air Ride. Do y'all know that open world idea in Kirby Air Ride, right? Like, in the original game, I have at least 400 hours on my GameCube. It is one of the greatest innovations in all GameCube games. So fun. I think the mouse control idea is a really cool feature of the Switch too. I think so too. I think it's gonna really I think it's gonna change the scope of Nintendo's games for sure. This wouldn't surprise me, like I said, if they came out with a Valorant Switch port where you could just play Valorant on your little mouse Joy-Cons, you know? It's like all your buttons are there, essentially. You just play through mouse on one hand and then you have your control on the left. I mean, I just don't see why not. I really don't. Do you think they would lock the carts to a console? Oh my god, I'm so glad you said this. So glad. Do y'all... So think about this. They're gonna lock... I feel like two things might happen. One, they lock the game cards to each console that you own because there's gonna be a hash key associated with that game cart. Or number two, what they could do is that no matter where you put this game inside of, whether it's your Switch, your mother's Switch, your fucking, like, third cousin Switch, it will download a different key to be associated with each Switch. So it won't matter. It'll just be interchangeable. It's going to be linked to your Nintendo Online account, which I think is what they're trying to streamline. They're trying to streamline your Nintendo Online account being associated with the game that you have, being associated with the key that's downloaded on that cartridge. That's really it. I think that's what they do. Like, realistically. But the other option is that they don't do that, and then they end up going down the route of, yeah, whoever owns this cart, you got it. I can't give Spidonic my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon cart. But once again, speaking of, where the fuck is Mystery Dungeon? Where the fuck is Mystery Dungeon? I want another game so bad. It would be such a Nintendo move to lock it to one console. It would. Oh, it would. It would. That's why I'm glad you said that, because I'm like, yeah, no, they absolutely could. Absolutely could. It wouldn't matter. I just think that for the general... audience, I think that this Switch might flop for a lot of people. Like, I think they're going to get way less sales than before. Kind of like Droomish was saying earlier. Like, they didn't come up with a creative name. They could have said, like, the Switch Fly, or, like, the Flying Switch, the Roll Switch, the... I don't know. Could have come up with anything. The Tootsie Roll. Fuck, I don't... I don't know. This should be an exciting moment in gaming, and the money aspect is killing it. I agree. I think that hurts. I think everyone was excited until the pricing came out after, and then it was like, oh my god. Wow, that sucks. It doesn't make sense to me why, like, I don't know. I feel like part of it has to do with the tariffs that were imposed, like, literally a few hours ago. I think it's gonna fuck everyone. It's gonna fuck everyone, no matter what. But I feel like that is a direct result of also why. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, there were tariffs imposed like 3-4 hours ago. It was like additional. I don't know where. I don't know where exactly. I just know there's additional tariffs. Like, I got like an Apple News notification because, like, you know, Apple will sometimes just force feed shit even if you're not subscribed to it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Notification. What is this about? Oh, cool. Okay, so shit's just going to be more expensive. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. So, I don't know. But at the same time, I just think that this is going to be a weird age in gaming where I think it's either going to suffer really bad, or people are just going to not care and continue buying no matter what. I just think there's going to be less sales because it's going to be so unaffordable. I would rather buy most of these games, I would hope, which is like a year or two later, where I can get it for maybe half the price, like $50. Can you imagine 20 years from now, these games are going to be like, well, I guess there's no physical box, so it won't matter. Oh, God, dude. I just hope they don't do this, like, cartridge is attached to the Switch thing, because, oh my God, that would suck. So bad. So fucking bad. Maybe another video game crash? I don't know, maybe. I don't want to hope for that, but also it would make shit way cheaper. I don't think anyone wants that, but this is why people say go support indie games and indie devs and stuff. Like, I think one of the most respectable creators out there is Stardew Valley. The creator of Stardew Valley is so dope. You know that this guy single-handedly made all of Stardew Valley and has said multiple times that he will forever just upload updates and he's not going to charge for the updates. He won't make DLC. It's so cool. And I think he also has like a different game aside from Stardew Valley coming out. What's up, Reese? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the Stardew Valley creator is so respectable. So respectable. I got nothing but good things to say. Reese, did you see anything about the Switch? That's what we're talking about right now. Terraria, Undertale, Stardew Valley, the three goats of indie games. Yeah, I feel like they have really opened up the creative door for a lot of small-time creators. WWE 2K on the Switch too. Please tell me you're joking. Please. Is Logan Paul in the game, actually? I'm just excited to play the GameCube games. Me too. Me too. Even if I don't get a Switch 2, I am content with playing Pokemon XE and Coliseum on the original Switch. Nah, fuck it. Run the copy pasta. God damn it. God damn it. Read the room, Mudskip. Chat, this Friday. Big announcement, by the way. I am going to be in another stream. Someone else's stream. And I'm actually doing a presentation. I need y'all to come out. When this gets announced on Friday and like, you know, it's time to go to the stream, I need everyone to lock in with me. Lock in with me. It's pretty much, from my understanding, his Dreams told me I have to make 3 PowerPoints and then present them, but they're going to be about unserious topics. So we'll see what happens. What's up, Alex? Oh my god, an Apple PowerPoint. Okay. This is why I wanted to bring it up. Because I'm trying to brainstorm some topics. Okay, so definitely the Apple brain rot, for sure. Have to. Apple PowerPoint. I'm thinking about... I could talk about Pokemon, but I just feel like that would be way too on brand, and I kind of just want to do really funny brain rot shit. Oh my god, what if I make one about a Pokemon? Like the fucking Golem. Words you misspelled? Oh my god. And why I think it should be spelled that way. Tell me why I opened my Insta to a FNAF 2 trailer. I don't know. You are cooking. What if I just do like top 10 reasons why not Golem, or just pick a Pokemon. is the best. Just steal the video? Do you think I should? I feel like that would be kind of... It'd be kind of lame. Maybe not. Gigalith? I feel like I could come up with my own reasons about some other Pokemon. Why I think Treecko's the worst and why I think it should shine. Oh my god. How I have never failed a shiny Treecko. Which is why I think saving lives are more important. Oh, chat, I had a protein shake today. I'm so gassy. Oh, speaking of, why I think farting should be legal. Dude, yes. Yes, finally. Joke presentation exposing the host. Farting is illegal? Yeah, pretty much. Why dreams should be canceled? Is it 2 L's or 1? It's 2. Don't do the farting thing. Okay. Why pooping on yourself on stream should be normalized. Dude, that's awesome. Let's see why I think Time Crisis should use real guns instead. Why? How I became the... Dude, I'm trying not to do toilet ideas. How I became the tallest... No. Okay, this isn't funny, but why people shouldn't be allowed to get tattoos with anesthesia. What your favorite melon says about you? Why I think your what is it called? Like your birth sign should determine your partner. What are these called? The constellation signs? Oh, horoscope. Okay, I always thought it was like horoscope, but what your favorite what your Twitter feed says about you. Oh my god. Why Wario needs to be a Pokemon? Fuck no. Why I think Eren Yeager was... I feel like that's so normie. why Code Geass is better than Attack on Titan. Have you seen Mariomon? Yeah, I saw someone was playing it on Twitter, and I don't... You know, I don't like... The big thing that I don't like about the human to Pokemon hacks. So, for example, Dragon Ball Z Pokemon, I don't want to use Goku as a Pokemon. I just think it's kind of... weird, sort of. I don't know. It's just weird. I just don't like it. Okay. Google Slides. We're going to make these presentation, chat. We are going to make these presentations. Lots of comedic potential with the top 5 characters. Yeah, and it'll just be the most random Mario Kart characters. All right, let me sign in. Hold on. I don't know why I turned the music off. My fault. Hold on. All right. Let me switch. Let me switch to a new account. So I can lock in over here. Access denied. Awesome. 1 second. 15. The 15, I feel like it needs to be like an odd number if I make a presentation about a like a Pokemon.
Do a shiny Mudkip encounter. It's shiny Mudkip encounter time.
Just one. Just one. This is the one that you get. Oh, I just found a godlike pull from my Google Slides. Holy shit. I need to show y'all this. I need to show y'all this. Come closer, chat. Come closer, chat. This is a mod application I think someone sent to me, who is a big Cardi fan, by the way. Why me mod? Okay, I got certified drip. This is the drip that they have. Blank. I rage to Cardi. Okay. 2 Kanye East. The rules. Swag forever. Cool funny. Aces swag and drowning in drip. The GOAT. Twitch funny. Carlos cool. Vine will come back. Making sure that he uses the maid outfit. Oh, I didn't tell y'all about that. I ain't felt like this in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time. Yeah, just to feel like this, it took a long... Wow, dude, this is pretty fucking good. This is really good. The school thing.
You could say, I'm in love with Coco.
What? What the fuck?
I'm in love with Coco.
What the fuck? Okay. Let's pull up our ideas here for a second. What's up, Spider? How you doing? Welcome in. Poor kid's brain is mush. Wait till you see these. Okay, so I think one of the first we should do is... An Apple PowerPoint, I feel like would be good. Oh my god, speaking of, I have an apple of the day. I need to go get it. I gotta do the Cosmic Crisp. It's in the fridge right now. let me go get it right now. After this encounter. After this encounter, I'm running to get that apple. Okay? And then we're going to do some apple eating. Okay, chat. Lock in with me. We're going to be trying some apples. Here, we have the Cosmic Crisp. Look at this gorgeous thing. You see how it has like freckles? Sticker, taste test first. Don't ask if I wash it. 0 out of 10. It just doesn't taste like anything. Alright. I mean, thoughts on it? It looks good. It's a lot more red than the MV apple. It's also got these freckles, which I think is probably gonna be a little... I don't know. For whatever reason, this is just, to me, it looks like it's gonna be better than the last one, the Envy that I had. It looks very waxy. It's because it's cold. I keep my apples in the fridge. Cheers, chat. Way better. Oh my god. Wait. Way better. Way better. This is way fucking better than the Envy. Do you remember yesterday how I said that the Envy apples were really soft? And how it was almost mushy in a way, right? Like the flesh was just really easy to get through. It melted in your mouth and there was no chewing. This is way more solid, but it's still got a lot of juice. Okay, flavors. The initial flavor is sort of the sour, not sour, that's not a good word. It's tart. Initially, it is a tart, like, just really full. It's a little more sweet than the Envy, but in a good way. The tartness dropped a little bit comparison to the Envy, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, it's I love how solid this apple is. This is a real good apple because every single bite, it's not mushy, it's not falling apart. You can chew each bite, and in each bite you get this big giant gush of juice. I'm still diagnosing the flavors on this. The Sawsbuck fact is so funny in the middle of this. This is a really solid apple. Much higher on the scale in comparison to the Envy, I think. The skin is it's almost just not there. Like, I feel like with the Envy you get like the separate bite of the skin, the separate flesh of the skin.
What would you rank it compared to the Envy?
Ranking this compared to the Envy, I would give this a 9.5 out of 10. This is a really solid apple. This is a 9.5. This is an amazing apple. Really fucking good. When I try the Hidden Rose, it'll drop to 8. I mean, I hope so. I hope every apple I try trumps the next one. Okay. Did you know? According to the Violet Pokédex, there are many enthusiasts for Sawsbuck as a species, but the winter form in particular is not very popular. And that's how. This bed has been ran into the ground, mass produced. It has. We have manufactured that shit. Why do I look like Rumpelstiltskin from I feel like an old picture of me looks like this. Not current day. Oh wait, this dude's got mad game. Hold on. Oh nah.
And in return, you sign the kingdom of far, far away over to me. Jump, Fifi, jump! And all your problems will disappear. Who saved her?
Wait, why does he kind of look like My Chemical Romance lead singer?
You wanna be? I wish that ogre was never born. Grandma, is that you? An ogre! Oh, please, Mr. Ogre!
You know what I just realized? Eating apples, you kind of eat them like wings. Bye, Logan. Have a good night. Appreciate you. People tell me I remind them of Gerard Way.
Give me your little fat boy. Bite me. So good. I feel nice. Sugar was fine.
What the fuck, man? Allegedly, that's Shrek? Ugh. I don't know, boss. That search should not work for me. Take a look at the poor bird. Damn. R.I.P. 07's in the chat. That's tough. There's a guy who looks exactly like you. Long hair, same beard, even has aura. That's pretty awesome. It's probably me. They have pipe. Wow. Shrek is really tragic. We need to make this PowerPoint. We have to make 3 of them, chat. Six, 7. Actually, 7-1. Okay. I think we should do... We gotta pick one of these whack-ass fucking things. No. Dude, I like this a lot. And then next slide we come in. I just closed out of it. That sucks. Oh no. Okay. You're right. I think I should have a an Apple background. I feel like I can make it better. Hold on. Let me throw this away, by the way. Where do you rank the classic Granny Smith? It's S here. We're so close to 9,000 encounters. Mods, can we start a prediction? Okay, new slide. Reason 1. They taste really good. Reason 2. They keep the doctor away. Ooh, they feel really good in my mouth. Reason 3. They're a part of your 5 a day? What does that mean? What's up, Jacobo? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What are you up to, goat? There's a really cool website. And the websites are Adam's Apples. And then there's, what else? The Apple review? Apple rankings? There's also like one more. Apple ranking? Okay. What else about apples are cool? You can review them and talk shit about the best ones you enjoy. Even if you really do, it's just kind of fun sometimes. Yeah, this is true. Real shit. Please think about liking them. You can use the leftover bones for compost. Good for gardening and the world. Hashtag green. Hashtag earth. Hashtag warm this instead. Thanks for watching, listening, tabbing, I don't know. You should like and subscribe and gift me like 5 subs for this groundbreaking information. I think this is a pretty good slide. I just feel like no pictures. It's awesome. Oh, no, I should put pictures. I should put pictures. Put a dancing apple gif? Oh my god, yeah, I should. Wait. Insert gifs and stickers. I gotta have like a cool one though. Dude, yes. Where was that one I just had? What's up, Yeetus? How you doing? I'm worth 10,000 subs. That means so much. Sometimes I feel like I'm not. I'm gonna need to build up that confidence. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, hold on. I need to put something about jam, because you can make like jam and bake with them and shit too. I have a question. Fire away. What's up? Search web. Apple pie? Yeah, true. Wait, this would be so funny if it's just not even... It's not an apple. That's a good conversation starter. Apple a day keeps the doc away. This is so real. Apple website? Maybe? Dude, what the fuck is this? Put this on here. Represent the best apple on the market. Do you have Nightbot or Stream Elements? I have Cloudbot. I have Cloudbot. Number 2, can we make a command for out of context? Yes. 3, can you throw me on mod for the duration it would take to make the command? Oh. I mean, I can make it in, like... I use Streamlabs. Unless you just want to. Oh, no, you're good. I'll throw you on after, though, if you ever want to make anything, like commands and shit. What should I do for the command? Help me out, chat. Should it be exclamation point out of context? Or just OOC? By the way, chat, everyone go follow this Twitter account. If you want to submit any clips, or if you want to just, I don't know, submit like a VOD that we should take clips out of, go follow it. Submit your best clips or VODs. I don't know. Follow here. Going to submit all fan clips or videos here. Okay, should work now. Hell yeah, that works. Yeah, chat, go follow if you have Twitter. That's where all the clips are going. Number 7, leftover bones for compost. Dude. Fuck yeah. Who's running it? It's a Yeetus. It's not me. Yeetus from the chat actually created this Twitter account. Oh my god, yes. That fucks. Thank you. That fucks. Okay, hold on, chat. I will be right back. Give me, like, 2 minutes. I need to go give my girlfriend a blanket. She's cold. BRB. Okay, we're back, chat. Let me finish making that command. I got you, big dog. Where the fuck is that at? All here for out of context shenanigans. Oh, wait. Damn it. Okay. I have to put a space. Right there. Just to make sure it works. Alright, cool. It works. That cooks, chat. That cooks. Okay, so with that in mind, I am gonna add it to that thingy. Thanks for watching. What do I insert here? What's up, Sam? How you doing? Welcome in. AI generate videos of me looking weird and silly. Yeah, no. Maybe in what's it called? CapCut? Fucking CapCut. Nice ass, thank you. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. And people think it's AI because it's like, holy shit, how can someone be that weird? I'm sorry. I am almost done. I'm done making PowerPoints, but I just want to see. What's a 9900? We're not even at 9K yet. Oh, Shadow. Wait, that's what we have to do. Shadow thrusting? Shadow thrust. No, they don't have Sonic doing the thrust. Oh my god, this is better. This is better. Awesome. Okay. Reason. Last reason. You can bake apple pies and other stuff with it. Apple pie shaped really weird. It's like a really sus-ass looking apple pie. Got to. Okay, let's run through this. Apples are really cool, and why I think you should fuck with them more. By me. Reason number 1, they taste really good. Have you ever had an apple outside of your local market? Have you ever just wanted to try something new? It just looks so fucking waxy and just plain and dumb. Put it in your mouth and try it, which leads into number 2. They actually feel really good in my mouth, and this is why I think you should fuck with them more. Number 3, allegedly they do keep the doctor away if you have one a day. I don't know. Some people might think that's a disagreement. Some people might say you gotta eat your veggies and apples. I don't know. I've just heard of the apples being better. And then we got reason number next, which is there's cool websites. You should check them out. You can review them and talk shit about the best ones you enjoy, even if you do think it's just kind of fun sometimes. This is true shit. You can use the leftover bones for compost, which is good for gardening. Hashtag global warm this instead. Hey, women. Thanks for watching, listening, and tabbing. I definitely think out of everyone, you should like, subscribe, and give me 5 subs for this groundbreaking new info. Dude, the last reason after thanking. Yeah, I love that. That's gonna cook. That's gonna cook. Oh my god. Crazy apple pie. I've never seen something like that before. I've never seen that. What do you think that tastes like, unironically? Okay, let's lock the fuck in. I know I haven't been shiny hunting much all stream. We need to. We need to. We've maybe done 50 resets all stream. What a fucking time to be alive. I feel like we just need to be playing some Nintendo music. We gotta get hype about this Nintendo Direct. You know, it just wouldn't be a stream without it. Do y'all ever wonder what it would be like if we didn't have that Nintendo Direct? What would we be right now? Would the world stop spinning? You'd be further into your resets? Fuck. We'd still be coping for Skong. Would you still cope even if I got shiny Treecko? I feel like the news of getting a shiny Treecko would be bigger than the Switch 2 announcement. The whole earth would shatter. $8.9K? Almost had 9K. Almost. We need to do a 9K prediction for everyone. That way you little shitheads can gamble away your points. You know what I just realized? We have not checked out the Heart Gold cartridge that I bought almost a month ago. We still need to. And I need to play through those Pokemon games. Watch it be fake? It's not. At least I hope not. I fucking hope not. I hope none of you little shits jinxed it. Yeah, it is. It is. It's also, I know there's a test where you can hold it up to like the sunlight, and if it shines, I guess if there's like a purple sort of thing on there, then it's good, from my understanding. Chat, what is your favorite Xbox game of all time? If you've ever seen or played one. Also, happy 8900, everyone. Your favorite Xbox game. It can be on the 360, the original Xbox. Hi-Fi Rush? I don't think I've seen that before. I'm about to look it up though. I think for me, I mean, Orange Box, I just feel like is such a, it's such a cop-out answer because that's more of a, I don't know, I just feel like that's more of a PC entry. Like, Portal was pretty groundbreaking. We need award-winning games, of course. Of course they said that. There was this original Xbox game. I played... it was called Predator, I want to say. I want to say it was called Predator. Where basically you are this like, you just like eat people. And it's kind of a dark game. Maybe it's not Alien versus Predator. I'm pretty sure it's called Predator or something. Fuck. I'm gonna look it up now. It's gonna bother me. I played it with my cousin when I was like 10 years old. It's like this weird, freaky alien game. Predator Concrete Jungle. No, it's like alien game. It's not Destroy All Humans. Plants vs. Predator. No. It's not Area 51. It's like a first-person point of view game. Freaky Alien original Xbox game? This is not it. I know it's not. Okay, so the the premise of the game is like it's a first-person point of view game. You play as this freaky ass alien, and you can like, I think you can like go up. I don't know. I just remember the point was like you kill people in the game. That was it. All right, BRB, one more time, chat. Lock in and get this Treecko for me. You know, I actually thought for a second that y'all were being for real, and apparently you weren't. And for that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have to go ahead and punish every single one of you. Sorry. You're done. You're in trouble, chat. Surely this Treecko shines. Surely this Treecko shines. Maybe tonight. Maybe next year.
I've just got to lock in. I've just to in.
I have to. I have to.
Lock it.
Punish me, muddy boy, just like you and Glumbo Tregasm.
You're all in trouble. Okay, chat. Do you know how to shiny hunt in Pokemon XD and Coliseum? How does that work? Always been curious. I think about it more, and now that the Pokemon XC and Coliseum thing is on there, I want to do it. Encounter Pokemon? Well, I know, but what about in the battles? Like the shiny, or the shadow Pokemon? Do you have to re-battle people every single time until you get it? Oh no. I'm in trouble? Sakurai? Is that you? You should shiny hunt the Pokemon Battle Revolution costumes. I really want to. That's kind of what I'm waiting on for the Switch to bring on for their expansion packs. I want them to put Battle Revolution on there. Dude, my nose is really dry. Holy shit. Yeah, I've never played Battle Revolutions. I just know that there's that that costume on there, which is a huge deal. And people heavily fuck with it. Yeah, I think the shortest one was like 6 years. Give or take. Sent here by the Pokemon gods. To do what? Exactly. To do what? To get me to play Pokemon? To get me to play something? Just watch? So you're just gonna come in here, you're gonna watch, you're not gonna help me get the shiny, and instead you're gonna stand by while I suffer and complain about not getting the shiny. Well, you came in at a great time because we're at 8911. Never forget. Never forget. It's a good thing that after 911, 912 came, which is one of the best parts. It's actually one of the best parts of today. Dreams, what's your top 5 games that are coming to the Switch too? Actually, are you getting it? What I should be asking. The next day will come that I fail a shiny? I'd rather jump. No. Come on. Look. There's a universe where I don't even know what I should be saying. Like, Professor Birch misses the fuck out of shiny Treecko. Please. Just come home. Come home, please. Am I copying release day? I think so, yeah. I think so. You're getting a new car. Fuck. I mean... That is tough. I think people are gonna be able to wait to get a new Switch. Eventually, and I think it'll be fine for people to wait because most of the major release titles are not coming out until later. Way later. But I also think that, I guess it's a FOMO thing, and maybe it's a fear of what happened with the first Switch because of how groundbreaking it was. The first Switch, you couldn't get a Switch for almost like, it was really hard to buy one for like 6 months, maybe a year. But there weren't really any titles when it came out, but now there are. There's a shitload. So I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. Not enough time for me to save. Yeah, I mean, I do know that GameStop is doing a thing to try to make you trade in your the original Switch. I think they're giving like $200 off for an OLED, or a Switch Lite. It's like $150, $125. Yeah, of course they're scamming. DK is a month after launch. I would enjoy playing it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like Donkey Kong 64, allegedly. I have played tidbits of Donkey Kong 64. It's a good game. It's fun. But this looks different. This looks like you can break the world. They kind of encourage you to be sort of a Wreck-It Ralph Donkey Kong. Which, ironically, he looks exactly like Wreck-It Ralph. It's so fucking funny. Chat, I went to the gym today. I went to the gym. Give me some claps in the chat. I went to the gym, I worked out, I did chest day, and shockingly, after taking all that time off for my tattoo healing, I was still able to put out 135 on flat bench. And, which is really good. I almost pushed it up to like 145, 150, but I was pretty scared of, hurting my rotator cuff. I hurt my shoulder a long time ago and just fucking crushed it, dude. It was so bad. I think I slightly tore something because I couldn't lift it in the air all the way without it hurting. But yeah, dude, chest day was a huge success. Huge success. It was nice to be in. I felt like every day I wasn't going, the more I felt that guilt. And the more I felt like, you know, almost like I'm doing something wrong by not going. What's up, Gator? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, God, I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, no Treecko. No Treecko. It's fine. Well, technically, I've had one Treecko, right? One shiny Treecko, and then I've had 89-17 regular. I mean, that's pretty good. I've had a lot. One of these are gonna come out weird. I just gotta give Treecko the boot, you know? Sometimes you just gotta kick the shit out of your little Treecko and it'll change colors. Dude, I can't believe I have gone full odds with this goddamn thing, and yet we're still here. I hope it's a girl. Me fucking too, actually. Me too. I do hope it is, because the odds of me getting a female shiny Treecko are way lower than getting a male. I'm pretty sure it's a male dominant encounter.
Facing outrageous evil.
Oh.
Smash the terrifying darkness. The night of the daybreak. Sign night.
I needed my daily hit. I needed my daily hit. Thank you, Svedonic. Thank you. I was waiting. I was waiting. Chat, we got to do our dailies today. We got to do our daily words. Let's talk about it. Right after Women's History Month. You know, just a classic moment. Oh my fucking god, dude. Not what I needed. Not what I needed.
Permafrost. A noun meaning a permanently recluse. A adjective meaning marked by withdrawal from society. Stuff. A noun meaning materials.
Really?
Post. A noun meaning
This is so fucking easy today.
boxcar. A noun meaning a roofed freight car, usually with
This is what we're doing?
shilling. A noun meaning a former monetary unit of the United Kingdom, equal to 12 pence or 120 pound.
Is it
The word originates
SCH
from
or
Old
SH?
English
Ah,
shingle. A noun meaning a small, thin
come on, dog.
sheldrake. A noun meaning shelduck. Sheldrake. A noun meaning shelduck. Sheldrake comes from Middle English, similar to Middle Dutch sheletti, and means party-colored drake. Sheldrake. A noun meaning shelduck. Sheldrake comes from Middle English, similar to Middle Dutch sheletti, and means party-colored drake. Sheldrake. A noun meaning shelduck. Sheldrake comes from Middle English. Apparatus. A noun meaning a set of materials or a manipulable. A adjective meaning capable of being manipulated. Manipulable.
How did I not get those?
Gamble. A verb meaning
What happened?
argo. A noun intimation. A noun meaning an indirect usual
Come on.
ecchymosis. A noun meaning the escape of blood into the tissues from ruptured blood vessels. Ecchymosis is borrowed from Greek and Latin.
Ecchymosis?
Canada. A noun meaning the major Dravidian language of Karnataka, southern India. Canada is a Dravidian language named after the
There's actually no way. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do when I bring up Canada. Canada. There's a whole language out there called Canada. With a K, by the way. No, not Crips. Kim Kardashian, Canada. Ecchymosis, whatever, intimation, yep. Argo was ARGOT. Gamble was GAMBOL. Oh, I didn't hear the Sheldrake was 1L. This is fucked, man. I fucking... Sure. Streamer doesn't know how to spell. What's new? What's new? Classic streamer. Just a classic streamer moment. The English language is interesting. But it wasn't even all, like... I guess it was mostly English language. My team kind of cracked. I'm going to tell you my team, my top 5. I would, but there is unfortunately a paywall on this one. At what point do we start getting live advertisements in the middle of playing your Nintendo games? Like, can you imagine playing your new Donkey Kong game and then they start advertising the NSO? And they're like, hey, for $59.99, if you actually buy this right now, we can get rid of this paywall. We don't have to keep asking. Wait, that kind of segues into a different question. So, does that mean they're going to require you to buy an online membership to download your games? Or is it just going to be like, you just need a valid internet connection? Your team consists of attention. Treecko. Yeah. Well, it's not really dead, technically. It never died. It never died. It's out there somewhere. It's sleeping nice and cozy and warm and fuzzy inside of a little fucking pocket. Probably eating a little pizza with a little bit of some oregano, some fucking asparagus, a little bit of garlic butter. You know, probably living life. Probably living the life I want. For now. EA was planning on doing that, but Steam banned it outright? That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Not owning anything physical is kind of scary. It's just the same thing. It like reminds me of streaming services, you know? If you don't own movies, sometimes they can just get rid of the movies you want to watch. What a great game. Do you think they're going to come out with a new Mario Galaxy or Odyssey? I think I talked about this yesterday. Still interested in this. Tomorrow, chat, we're going to be doing some video watching. We're going to watch a bunch of random memes tomorrow. Bunch of random memes. So I want you coming fueled with your wackiest video, cringiest video, the funniest video you got, all tomorrow. And then we have the PowerPoint stream on Friday. Just like when you lost your shiny Treecko, something like that, yeah. Huh, yeah. Or one of the memes, my life. You have a link to it, yeah. It could be the last 4 digits of your social. We can make something work. We can make something work. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I got options. I take PayPal. I take Zelle, Venmo. But you can call my bank and wire it. I've never done the ancestry thing. Never fucking done it. It's always kind of made me interested. Just to maybe see what kind of origins I have. But I just feel like for the most part, I'm okay without knowing.
Run. Ryan. Ryan.
That was the shortest Bram ever. Oh. Do y'all wish I listened to more copyrighted music on stream? Yes. I mean, I do too. The only reason why I don't is because I am scared of the copyright strike hitting me pretty hard. Like, I listened to a Kendrick remix and I got hit. Not with a strike, but it was like blocked in 12 different countries. Undertale music is pretty good. I'm gonna listen to some Deltarune OST. I'm thinking. I've heard Undertale's not Deltarune though. Yeah, true. In Celebration in Chapter 3 and 4. I'm excited. That shit's gonna be S tier. It's kind of giving Lavender Town vibes. That's more or less what it reminds me of. Yeah, I want to marathon it actually. I want to marathon Deltarune and Undertale. All in one go. I feel like it'd be super fun. Just like we're gonna do for Pla. I have to get a bunch of stuff prepared for that. It still is happening. I mean, realistically, it should take me 3 days straight, right? Like, I should be able to knock this out, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe. I feel like that's so generous. Because the game isn't that long, right? Let me see. How many hours is Legends Arceus? 25 to 30. So if I play it for 12 hours a day, I should be fine. Maybe 8-hour sessions. I'd probably end up doing 12. Because I think my plan is the first day I would start in the morning, I would end at night, go to bed, and then I would do the same thing the next day, and by the third day, I should beat the game in the evening. At least in the morning. If I don't die to these bosses, I should be fine. I'm probably just going to have to speedrun catching some Pokemon, which is my only drawback, I think. Because I have not beaten the game before. Dude, it is toasty. Bro, it's 50 degrees outside. And we are sitting in April. What the fuck? Why do I feel like all the seasons are gonna switch over? We're gonna start having summer in like August, and then we're gonna start having fall and fall and winter during the summer times. It's gonna be like June, and then it's gonna be like spring weather. Thought of Amori, took a peek at the drama, and dang, that's a deep rabbit hole. It is, yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, the creator of Amori is kind of a fucking creep and would like fantasize about drawing the kids a certain way and like would sexualize them. And yeah, the creator's really weird. I didn't see that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the big beef. And people are like, well, don't support this fucking creep. This creep is a fucking big creep. Allegations of overworking the staff, that's just the tip of the iceberg. It goes way deeper. They are a piece of shit. Like, a lot of people are supporting the piracy of that game. It is a great game, like, don't get me wrong. Amazing game. From the little that I've seen of it. I should play it. I think from what I understand, though, it's kind of scary, too. It's one of my favorite stories. Yeah, I think, it's fucking sick. It's actually really sick. Like, both ways. Like, it's cool, and it's also genuinely fucking gross. I guess it depends on what ending you get. Right? Because there's like, I don't know, like 20 different endings. The art from the artist, I don't, you know, depending on who it is. Do you mind spoilers? I know the spoilers. I haven't played the game, but I watched my girlfriend play. And yeah, I know it's intense. I watched the ending. I watched some of the other endings when I was like editing some videos at the time. I hope for shiny. Me too. I'm all there. I am all there. Most of the endings are different ways Amori finds a way to game over. Yeah, exactly. It also helps you progress the game. It's such a sick cycle of, I don't know, life and death and just coming to terms with death. And the ending is just like, it's very eye-opening. It made me cry. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a series out there of a dad who lost his daughter to suicide. And he played the game to not cope, but find closure. And he reported after finishing the game that he felt like the game helped him find that closure. But he cried a lot. It was sad. Yeah, that video is really sad. But it's also one of those things where I'm like, damn, you know, it's actually kind of cool to see that there are people out there who can actually heal playing video games. Like, they feel like they can heal themselves, they can, I don't know, just find closure, find positive positive outlets might be the best word. It's cool. Have you ever heard of Spiritfarer? No, I don't think so. Please, shiny, please. Baby, please. Helping broken spirits pass on to the afterlife. It's a beautiful game. Damn. Damn. That's actually kind of cool. It's a cool concept that how people take such what might be a simplistic concept, could be a rabbit hole concept, but I like to see different points of views. Because life and death is such a it's not an unexplained phenomenon, but it sort of is. You know, like no one truly knows what happens when you die. I think there's definitely, I mean, it falls under like really beliefs and all the above, but it's an interesting concept. I do like to see different people's portrayals of what happens or how they feel, how the idea makes them feel. I think it's super important to go over that, especially with yourself, with your family, stuff like that. Got out of it, but seeing your feelings manifest. Yeah. Oh, 100%. I've been there too. I've been there too. Like I said, I think it's not cool, but it is nice to almost feel validated in a way. One of the best games I've ever played? Wow. Okay. I am definitely going to add it to my list. I just have such a long, endless list of video games that I gotta cool on. Yeah, this song fucks. Yeah, Toby Fox is quite honestly my favorite music composer. Maybe producer, composer, I don't know. He's my goat. Gameplay loop might not be for you. It is. It just depends on... I think it depends on the circumstances. Like, if the game is really good, music's good, I don't know, all that. There's gotta be some kind of cool element in the game to make me, like, stick. But I've played all sorts of games in the past that have, like, I didn't necessarily enjoy the gameplay, but the story was so good that it made me stay. Vice versa, too. You played Hello Charlotte? Isn't that about, like, Itsy Bitsy Spider went up the water spout? Dude, this thumb is bothering me so bad. Anyone in chat ever get the worst hangnail ever? For some reason, this hangnail, like healed over a hangnail. And now I just have a really thick part of my fucking thumb that is just, like, torn up. It's gross. I want to do something about it, and I just keep picking at it. Yeah, let me pull it up, actually. I'm trying to get better instead of just talking about things. I want to show y'all. I'm really, really bad at that. Trying to get better. Thank you for the trailer. I'm pulling it up now. Because I do it a lot. I just talk about shit, and then I'm like, people probably don't know what I'm talking about. Vice versa, too. Sometimes I don't know what y'all are talking about. Oh yeah, this seems like very soothing. Oh, word. Okay. No way. Damn, bro. That got me a little emotional, I'm not gonna lie. That got dark as fuck real quick. I was wondering why it was so happy the whole time. Yeah, yeah, this is literally me. Oh, wow, this looks really cool. Learn how to say goodbye. And then you just get fucked. Imagine having to make a funeral for your favorite Animal Crossing character. This is the feeling I got. That's exactly what it is. You can only hug each person once per day. Wow. Wow. That was really... Fuck. It looks really good. I think I might play that game. For sure. You might have put me on. God, this looks so good. Whoa. Oh my god. So, does this lore continue on from Hollow Knight? Whoa. Oh my god, this is 6 years ago? I'm not kidding. I'm actually not even joking. I'm not joking. I was wondering why they didn't put a trailer of Silksong into the direct. until I realized that this was shown off 6 years ago. So why did they, I guess my question is, why did they wait, or why did it take so long, is my question. Because this looks almost complete. I don't know, I feel like if I've seen a whole trailer like this, why is this taking so long? It takes a while to think of over 150 different versions of the Primal Aspid. Their small dev team? Huh. Interesting. Silk Sun. Dude, this game looks... This looks so fun. What am I watching? It's the worst. It's not the worst enemy, it's the Bolt Twisters. And the music is good. This looks so dark. No title. Literally no title. No description. Has a very dark theme. Is it comparable to the Dark Souls series? Like, how does the gameplay work? It's a Souls-like? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? No way. Did they keep doing this? They stopped day 43? You got maybe a month into it? Fuck, dude. Okay. Well, I want to see... I just want to see some gameplay. Yeah, let me see a trailer on this. I don't think I've ever really seen the game. People talk about it, though. Dude. Maybe I have seen this before. I just don't think I paid much attention to it. So what happens if you get hit? Are these like your health bars or something? Whoa. A 140. Wow. Oh, I got activated. That is for sure. Uh-huh. It's so much more vibrant. How long ago was this? 8 years ago. Three people made. Is it still 3? Oh my god. Bro. Wow. Huh. That's nutty. That's nutty. I need whatever they're on. Okay, well, the fact that it took almost a decade is understandable. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, the amount of animation in the game, there's just no way. Like, they have to be animating every single day. Every day. There's nothing that can automate that. Should I absolutely play it? I should. I definitely should. Dude, working out made me feel so... You know, like at night, I guess when you haven't gone to the gym in a while. I got that hella exhausted feeling. Just physically exhausted. Treecko before 9K? I don't know. Better than I am. Are you going to say the magic words at 9001? You already know. You already know. Gamba's up, by the way. If you wanna, I guess, go against me. If you all hate me. If y'all just so happen to hate me.
Bazinga.
Bazinga!
Facing outrageous evil. Smash the terrifying darkness. The night of the daybreak. Shine night.
Yes. Needed that. I needed a hit of that shit. Thank you. Where does that quote come from, by the way? It's one of those games where I wish I could completely forget so I can re-experience it again. That good, huh? Yeah, I mean, I know the fan base is super dedicated to the game series. It's kind of one of those games where I just feel like you gotta play it. Watching someone play it isn't gonna be... maybe it won't be the same. I don't know. Clanad? What is that? From Echo Stream. Former basketball player forced to quit his school team and all of basketball. Now going through life aimlessly. Celeste. I've started Celeste. I'm maybe on one level of the game, and I still am in the market to complete it. Still. Bro, I'm thinking about playing it tonight, but then again, like, I probably should edit. So, I don't know. Should beat another chapter, I should. I like series like that, where they make you rethink your whole fucking life, all life decisions. Undertale, yeah. I wish I could go back and play Undertale for the first time again. I think that feeling of it feeling so fresh, of it being so new, and just changing the scope of RPGs, truly. I think it made people realize that you don't need to make a traditional RPG for it to be good. But I also feel like without Steam, the game wouldn't have ran to the success that it did. It also kind of makes me wonder for the Switch port, when you fight Flowey, and during that fight, Flowey closes like your... I guess whatever program is open, right? For Undertale, it will literally crash the game, make you reopen it when you die. And then you have to go start the game back up. But I don't think it does the same thing in console. Sucked at the gameplay. I've seen most of the game through videos and streams. Yeah, I mean, some of the fights are pretty tough. Played it without any spoilers? Me too. I played it about a month after it came out, and I could not stop listening to the music. Did all that shit in high school. That's all I listened to. I actually downloaded it on my iPod. That's how much I fucking loved it. Subnautica? Yeah, Subnautica is pretty fucking, pretty scary. I have a general fear of the water and the ocean. I just don't know if I could, I don't know. I don't know if I could weather the storm and fucking take my talents to the ocean. I know it's a different kind of horror, but I'm already scared of, like, what's below us. Use up all your heals? God damn. On the pacifist route. Yeah, I've heard that is a monster. For sure. For fucking sure. I think I brought up, didn't you have a sub goal for Subnautica? I did. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I try it out for Halloween, see how far I can get through before I fucking close it, or I play it with one eye open. Go at 1,000. Oh, wow. I can't even think about 1,000. I feel like I need to get to slow increments. Like, I don't know, just hit 100. I feel like maybe I should start and then go by like 20 sub increments. Maybe even 5 or 10. It's crazy. When 2 comes out, I'm going to try my hardest to go in completely blind. I mean, is the game good besides it being scary? Or do people more or less play it for the fear? Because, like, that's my thing. If the game isn't fun, but it's just fucking scary, I don't know. I don't know if I can get through it. It's so good. I hope so. I hope so. Scares the shit out of me. So I'm saying Subnautica is one of my biggest fears. Like, being lost in the ocean, being trapped in the ocean, having to go dive into the ocean scares the shit out of me. I've grown up fishing my whole life. I love fishing. I don't like being in the water with the fish. I don't want to be in there with sharks and whatever undiscovered terrifying bullshit that you could find. It's scary. You just have a big fear of mirrors until your ex trapped you into a room covered in mirrors for 3 hours. Did she fucking put a bag over your head and then scream nightmare, nightmare, nightmare? Like, that's terrifying. Holy fuck. That's like someone texting you and being like, bro, I am the highest I've ever been. I think this edible is fucking killing me. And then you just send them a picture of like a really fucked up jump scare. You're like, hope this helps. A week later, you broke up because she cheated on you? Fuck. Yeah, that's, that will fucking do it, actually. That will fucking do it. That is brutal. Fucking brutal. Ouch. I mean, you know, on to better things. On to better things. Bit late tonight. Yeah, I started to stream really late today for a few reasons. Number one, got sushi for dinner. Number two, I had to take care of some chores. I also had to schedule an appointment for my tire replacement tomorrow. And then number three, I actually spent most of the time editing. I'm trying to drill down the intro for my new video, and it's almost there. It's so close. It's so fucking close. I just need to switch some things around, re-record a couple parts, but I think it's pretty solid. It's like a 2-minute intro. But I think I've tried to say this before, but I feel like each video I have gotten better with editing and my writing and just direction in general. So hopefully this one is pretty cool. Why aren't you impreg in the animation? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the animation thing that that someone's making for me? Yeah, that... Hey. Hey, I don't know. I made this before the impreg thing was a thing, I guess. Before it was an idea. Invite your girlfriend's place for arroz con pollo? That sounds so delicious. Delicious. That's one of my favorite meals. That's fire. Oh my god. Yeah, can we... What's up, King Kong? Dude, King Kong's balls would be so big. If King Kong sat down and fucking smacked me with it, I'd probably die. And honestly, that would be the way I would want to go out, you know? Just put me in a room with King Kong and just fucking let him at it. Friend stopped making me tamales last year. Actually tough. You know, I miss having tamales. I used to get them all the time when I lived in Texas. That and just like good ass tacos. There's just none of that in the Midwest. That's the only downside. He tucks it in. That's why it isn't caught on camera. Yo, honestly, +5 for the tuck in. That's so real. I be tucking my shit in for fun sometimes. Rice, pepper, chicken, and cheese goes hard as shit. Fuck yes, it does. Yeah, 1000%. It's all you need. It's all you need. But do you know the secret to good Mexican food here in the Midwest? Is it making it yourself? Because I feel like that's the only good food I've ever had. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right area. Rice chicken and a lot of lime? I just need it to be spicy. I'm tired of people just making my shit with salt and pepper. And then they're like, oh yeah, we went ahead and left some hot sauce over there. Bro, I'm not putting Tabasco on a fucking taco. I'd rather kill myself. Mexican groceries or making it yourself? That's what I figured. I've gone to my local, like, Mexican grocer and they got it. Oh, they got all the ingredients here. Everything you need, every brand, every fucking import you could think of. Some of the best shit ever. Their fruit was really good too. Like, they had some bomb-ass mangoes. They even have a restaurant in there that serves, like, you know the, is it Mangonada? That's like the fucking cup of mango, and then they put like the, I forget what it's called, the sauce and shit on it, and then they put like the chili peppers on it, like the tahini. So fucking fire. So good. This beef tongue, oh my god. Lengua is so amazing. So amazing. There's this one restaurant I want to bring y'all to on a stream. If I ever do an IRL in Texas. And they sell beef tongue. They do pork. They do, I think, birria sometimes. And then they do like regular biztec, which is just beef. They do tripe. Stuff like that. So fucking good. And they make it well seasoned. It comes with like a small thing of onion, a small thing of like the radish, a small thing of cilantro, some limes, and it's all just like plated perfectly. Put that on almost anything and it's amazing. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Depends what you're trying to make, but I do love me some good Mexican food. Family restaurant is some of the best food you've ever had. Now that it's gone, you can't eat any other Mexican restaurant foods. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Your local restaurants that are fire and then they randomly go away one day, it's tragic. It makes you feel like you can't eat any food anymore, you know? Puts you in a little depression. Dude, my mouth is watering. I'm thinking about this leftover sushi I have. I couldn't finish it. I'm usually the person who finishes the food in the house, and I just couldn't do it. But I gotta go back and eat the rest. You know, there are some restaurants I haven't tried here that are on the outside, right? Like, I'm going to be honest. I just feel like your local Midwestern person would not walk in this restaurant because it probably doesn't even look like one. But they got some here, and I really need to go try it. It's like some real family shit. Real family business shit. I want to try it out. It looks good. I'm telling you. All you need is some holes in the wall. Your own self there, and like $20 for 2 people. That's the best thing, is because they don't overcharge the shit out of it. And not only that, but they always sell like snacks, you know? They got like the bag of chips, and they cut it open on the side, and they douse that shit in like cheese and fucking onion, cilantro, and just fucking, oh my god, pico, like, bruh, I don't know. Miss that shit. That shit is fire. It's a fucking ground beef. Can you handle Carolina Reapers? No. There's a video somewhere. I probably need to find it, but there's a video of me eating a habanero pepper. And it fucked up my stomach, my throat, made me almost throw up on stream one time. It wasn't on this channel, it was on my old Twitch channel, and I ate one for like something I was doing. I was doing some like challenge. Like I think it was speedrunning a game, and every time I reset, I ate a bite of a pepper. I can't remember. And then one time I ate like crayons. That almost made me throw up too. That shit was gross. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, one time my girlfriend and I, we ate at this restaurant. It was this hole in the wall place. It would have literally been built like It looks like a blue house, okay? And you drive by it, you probably wouldn't know it's a restaurant. But we found out through like just checking Apple Maps. So we walk in and it's like this beautiful tiny little restaurant. You go in, they serve homemade Jamaica. You can get they have like some of the best birria there. And like, dude, all the plates there are probably 10, 12 bucks. And for 2 people, I think we paid $30 total. And I remember I tipped them like 20 bucks. I was like, thank you so much. This is some of the best food I've ever had. And then they tried to offer us like free shit. And I was like, no. Oh no, this is, I understand. Like, this is a family, like literally their whole family worked there. They had like their fucking, I don't know, like 14-year-old daughter taking our order. Like, it was, honestly, I was like, damn, respect. Fucking respect. Opening a restaurant within like a house, so cool. It was a real restaurant. It was just like it was designed like a house. I had serranos today with my food. I can have spicy food, but yeah, habaneros are like the top limit. Good recipe for beef with Carolina Reapers. Grandma made it every so often. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't do, like, I can do spicy food, but not overly spicy. I just feel like at some point it just burns so bad and it's just not enjoyable. I have somewhat of a tolerance, but not like that. I wish. You're stronger than I. I'm gonna be honest. Way stronger than I. Need to take some water. Take water is crazy. Ugh. Eating Reapers, take the seeds out, you use that for salsa. No, see, someone told me when I'm making guacamole, I should put the seeds inside of there. I did that one time with habaneros because it's all I had, and I, once again, almost fucking threw up because it's so hot. Just made, and then you get the burps after, and then you're burping hotness, and then it's like, ugh, no. Can't do it. I can't do it. I put jalapenos on a lot of my foods though. White guy problems? I don't think so. I just like haven't built up my tolerance. Because like you can eat, if you eat enough spicy food, it will eventually build up your tolerance. I just don't like Carolina Reapers either. Just like the taste of it is just okay. It's just okay for me. Once you hit 25, it's so real. You know, I was telling my girlfriend, like, since I hit the age of 25, I just kind of feel like I've unlocked this new ability. You know, the prefrontal cortex, right? That shit has, I don't know when the day it was. I just remember it fucking clicked. One day I just woke up and everything clicked. Everything just started making sense. I started not doing old habits that I used to. I started being more self-aware, more self-confident. I started giving less of a fuck. It kind of all happened this year. I don't know what happened. I would say a little bit last year, but more this year. What's up, Casper? How you doing? You're 25? I am. Yeah. Or 26, I guess. 25, 26, whatever. No, I'm 25. I'm gonna be 26 this year. 25 is not Unk at all. Not even close. Unk is like 35, I would say. 35 is unk. But even then, I feel like your 30s are your new 20s. That is when you're, like, allegedly people say, like, oh, like, in your 30s, that's when you're financially stable. It's when, like, you actually decide to go work out. That's when you actually do this and that. And I'm like, God damn. I mean, yeah, probably. But, like, don't say you're old. Your 30s are still very young. I feel like your 40s and up, yeah, you could say you're kind of old. 30s is when you're stable. I don't know. That's what people used to say. Okay. It's when that's just what people say, but not anymore. You know, there is no being financially stable at 35 at any age. Hitting it at 28 with back pain, I feel like I started feeling my body pain when I hit like 23. You were a bit different, to be honest. What do you mean? Nah, you're just built different. Wait, we hit 9,000? Chat. Can you go ahead and tell me what the scouter says about Treecko's power level? Can you go ahead and remind me? Just go ahead and let me know. Possibly.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Over 9,000! Over 9,000! Over 9,000!
Bro, I also did read about that recently. That it's actually over 8,000. Canonically, it's over 8,000. But when they made the dub, it's over 9,000. Kind of funny. They meant have a seltzer. Something like that, yeah. We're eating when we get the Moro arc. The last time I stopped watching Dragon Ball, because I know right now they're making, I don't know. What is it called? Dragon Ball Amiibo or something? Is it Daima? Dragon Ball Daima. And Daima was... It's canon, by the way. Oh, I'm aware. I stopped watching Super after the first tournament, I believe. I was like 100+ episodes in. So I do need to, I need to lock in eventually. And go back. Spoilers at this point. Yeah. Yeah, if you have spoilers for that, at least because it's new, I would try to avoid talking about it. It must be done. Fine, let me add this. Let me add this. 12 out of 20. Okay, so is it still worth it to go watch Dragon Ball Super? Like, would you say it's worth it? Is it still mid? Not still, but is it mid? Yeah, fuck y'all. I love how 1% of the chat said I would get the shiny. 1000% worth if you like Z. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I saw a couple of movies during that era. I saw the Frieza movie. I saw the Broly movie. The Broly movie was so worth it. I saw it in theaters, actually. I saw the Frieza movie at home. The Gohan movie? I don't think I've seen the Gohan movie. No, I don't think I've seen this. Yeah, and they stopped the world from the Red Ribbon Army. No, I have not seen this. I mean, is that his, like, redemption movie, if you will? Because in Super, Gohan is basically retired, right? Like, he stopped fighting, he's a dad, he is in his studies. If I attach 2 power cords on my Switch 2, does it work better? You should find out. Kinda, yeah, watch Super first. It happens after, if I recall correctly. Okay. He's a bag of dust. I mean, I feel like that character development is kind of important, though. I feel like it's so important. I feel like it's important because otherwise Gohan really never changed. Like, I don't know. I'd like to see that he stopped battling from such a young age. And yeah, he could have been like a really strong fighter, but I don't know. It's a nice breath of fresh air. And it makes sense too, because his dad was a little bit of a piece of shit. Just a little bit. Because, like, dude, Gohan had been growing up his whole life with his mom being like, you need to study. Obviously, he didn't want to study. And then never saw his dad. And then I'm sure the older he got, he was like, well, fuck. My dad's never here. Super, then the Super Broly movie, and then the Super Hero movie. Okay, I need to finish Super. I also would imagine the dub is finished for Super. Because the other thing is, like, Goku's voice is really hard to get used to. Grew up with Piccolo as his dad, too. Fucking W Piccolo, to be honest. I love Piccolo. My dad's never here. Retweet. Retweet. I had a dad growing up. It's just my dad was in another state the whole time, so I never really saw him. Oh, the Broly animation is stupid. It's so stupid. It's so good. It's so good. It boggles my mind how amazing of a movie they made. That movie. Chat, put them up. Put them up, chat. Oh, 7's in the chat. Shiny before 10K. You know, we gotta end this on 9,011. It's always been 911. I can't get to 20K. I can't, dude. Please, man. Please, man. Please, man. No, the count didn't restart. No. Okay, if we're being honest, it stopped at like 6,000 and was it like 6.8K? So realistically, I'm due for like 12, 13K. I don't know about 20. 25K? This shit's gonna take me a year. Excuse me, a year. When did you get it the first time? It was like 6.8K. It's like 6,830, 6,850, I think. Okay, I am going to do one more reset, and then if y'all want to watch me play Celeste, by all means, do so. But I'm going to play it for a bit. After we stop this. We stop shiny hunting. You're at episode 130? Ooh, let's go. Are you watching filler? Yeah, I was living my best life. Fucking sucks. It sucks. Sort of. I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm still living a good life. Okay. Tap in, chat. We are gonna be playing some Celeste, as I like to call it.